Hello and good evening. Wait, what? No. I fucked that up. The day's already scuffed. Hello and good evening, everyone. I hope your weekends are going well. First, I forgot to swap off the ending screen from last night and the internet, and now I fuck. Oh god. Oh, I'm a wash. Oh. Woe be upon me. How's everyone doing tonight? In Warframe lore, imagine helping out friend and deciding to spend the next several millennia in a plot to help them before they even exist, / become aware, / fully aware, etc. Fully aware that they are absolute dogshit and the only shared hobby you two have. I was the friend who was dogshit at the hobby. Aww. Such is life in Warframe indeed. Okay, so I left off on the last night before the last day of the... Oh, I got started saying all about the flood, well, flood equivalent. All that it's tragic. Anyways, I got us settled in here. I think this is we're in the afternoon. Okay.
Right,
oh, if we're in the afternoon, wait, did I remember to poop? Please tell me I remembered to poop. I forgot it the last in-game week. I don't want to forget pooping this week.
Let's not.
Okay, I did poop this week. I did poop this week. Okay, it's been a while. I got Cobalt Core, and my brain has just been full of Cobalt Core this whole time, so, yeah. Okay, and I am getting that second, maybe. Do I want to take a trip just to cook it? I think I will.
Alright.
I think I will take a random trip just so that I can, just so I can make that last spoonful, sublime spoonful. Because I'm pretty sure, if I can look at the map here.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, there's Scalebound Avatar.
What's that about?
And the Tyrant Star. So I'm fairly certain that's gonna be a very quick trip. We're just gonna go, when we go there, we're right in there. So
See you later.
let me make sure I've got all my shopping done.
Where to?
Let me check my supplies first, actually.
What now?
But I think I'm pretty much set. Like, I've got... excuse me. I've got single target heals. I could honestly get more spirit dust. So I should probably go back to...
Where to?
Grand Trad to the potion shop to go stock up on those.
Let's go.
Otherwise, I don't really know what I really want. Do you know what I want? What I really want? God help me. Why did I? Horrifying. Horrifying.
All right then.
Will all glory to the tier list be uploaded to your VOD channel? I want to rewatch, but also yes, that will be uploaded to the VOD channel. I just have to get around to it.
Where to?
Be sure to yell at me to upload it to after stream. No, don't go to Matira. I think
Where to?
Altaberry has the fairy dust.
Go.
No, yell it at me after the stream. If you yell it at me right now, I'm going to forget. My ADHD brain is going to forget. Hello, Miri. God, Miri's face is adorable.
Greetings.
All right then.
So you didn't have that, but maybe Etria has something in their potion shop?
Go.
Little Cloud? Little Cloud!
Incredible.
Hello.
I beg your...
Alright, Spirit Dust, here we go. Let's stock up a knife. Let's make sure I have 40 of these, so let's grab 33 of these. Okay. Okay,
What now?
I think we should be set. My venture to save old Beagle VODs has me download the first series of D&D streams where Jam's character was Miri before they adopted Pup Miri. Oh, wait, that's where that name comes. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, oh, that's precious. That is so precious. That is so precious.
All right then. Where to? Let's go. What now?
So, you got a plan?
Alright, where can we go for stuff? Where can we go for stuff? We could go to
Interesting.
Malva.
That was incredible.
We can go to Ligno again.
Interesting.
What would I even get? What's even at Ligno?
Enchanting.
Let's see.
This place.
Let's.
Up for a challenge, eh?
Ligno balls.
Oh, fair. That's that.
I can't tell what that is.
Hang on, let me. Do I have intel reps on the Malva? What's up for at Malva?
What now?
Like maybe there's something I like would actually want to buy there. Let's see. Martira, Ghost Lament. Village trading. No, I don't have an intel rep, but I could go to Altaberry to go pick one up. I would think. That would be at the end. Fish? Fish. Fish.
What more can I do? No harm in...
Sure. What intel you got, rep?
Nay.
The only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia are there. They sell precious gears and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and Altaberry Wheat Flour. Okay. So mostly, it's...
What more can I do?
Okay.
All right then.
So nothing I really want to go there for. I think I've already got everything I wanted to purify. Also, just in case, how many do I... Oh, I've got plenty. I don't think I need more. 99. If I need 18, if I want to make 18 of these, I need 36, 36, 18. 18 Dream Eater Moths.
Where to?
Oh! Sorry, I told Snuffles to poke me when they ran into Drake as Drake in their in the Cobalt Core run. So I'm gonna go look at that real quick. Oh gosh. All right, I'm back. I think I buy the Dream Eater moths here. I'm gonna get 18 of those so I can max out my stack of Cursed Love Ballad. Let's buy 18 of these. And then I need briny salt. That's gonna be at the market here. Bath salts? South? Wait, what? Wait, Manga, what are you talking? Manga, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Guess there's nothing to be done. This is a
You
real
there.
jam.
I got low.
Alright, give me them rock beans. 36 of them. Also, does the water merchant here sell briny salt? Ooh, give me that. Oh, they do have briny salt as well. I don't have to go to Brownhaven anymore. Oh, they even have Altaberry wheat flour here. Lamau? Yeah, who needs to go all the way to Malva to buy it? Okay. I guess let's just go take a trip to Ligno and see what was there. Cause I can't think of anything else to I can't think of anything I can't think of anywhere else to go that's particularly useful.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now that
That's where you want to go.
That's Ligno. They sell some extravagant stuff. It's right on the main road, so we can go by land.
It's your call.
Let's go. Let's go.
What to pick?
Okay. Let's go cook us, Sublime Spoonfuls. A second one.
That
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Alright! Hulkenberg is the one who makes this! And we've got a big slab of purple meat! I've already seen this, but good god, learning that Hulkenberg was the one that makes a Sublime Spoonful. Biomax Hulkenberg, my beloved. Hulkenberg, my beloved, accepted the kitchen. Accepted the kitchen!
What now?
Okay, I need a... Why am I down MP? Yeah. Alright, well, regardless.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Give them more mystery flash? No, don't give Hulkenberg more mystery meat. No, don't do that. What are you doing?
Coming into view.
Ligno balls. Noisy as usual here, eh? I've taken quite a liking to this place. There's so many rare finds here. Just keep an eye on our purse strings.
Be okay.
Oh please. When I shop, I use my own funds. I would never dip into our coffers. Now come on, there's shopping to do. Gold bullion. Golden armor. You know what? Fuck it. What is world?
Hey. Wanna head back?
Alright, back home. We got what we needed. We got what we needed. It's nighttime. What do I do in the nighttime? Oh!
Finally.
Okay. Nothing. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain sovereign. They remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin! It's not the first time I've thought of this, Elias, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I'd wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Well, yes. Meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All of those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to the information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Louise uses this brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart out right off my own chest. Shown then and there, I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey,
I admire your spirit, but, don't actually do that, please? Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not with the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
so
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
This is probably a last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. I mean, all the requests are done. They're all done. Everything is done.
All right then. Let's head there.
Anything at the magic shop. It's funny how many fiction such stories involve certain emotions turn you into mantra, but Mother 4 is like the only one about anxiety specifically. Yeah. That's an interesting thing to think about. Do I care about getting any more of these? I don't think so. Yeah.
What now?
Okay. So let's head back to... Gallica said everyone, so... I think we should be able to talk to everyone. Oh, you've got something... Fabienne's got something new to say. When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Oh, trust me. I've done everything.
So,
At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd like to join me outside the gates. I've emptied my bowels of this fight. Yeah. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
Rodin sprung a surprise attack on you here. Yes, I had wanted to settle things with a proper duel. Following that, he was jailed. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodin present. Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it. To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it. requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect many great things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame? Well, that was... Ugh. Didn't like that inflection at the end.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Ha! Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now I find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. And I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum? What is this? Alcest bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Hogenberg, your ears look heavy, let me hold them. Down! Down, Mongo Beef, down! You shall face every single individual across the land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone. Someone such as you.
All right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say, you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Tomorrow marks our final clash. We ought to do all we can while we have the chance. Alright. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I wanted to talk. Right. Oh, yeah. This kind of looks like a repeat of what happened to Grius. Oh, boy. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay! That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. Gallica, literally nothing about you is heavy. Let me hold you anyways. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures of chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been even saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone is feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all of that, where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Hey, Fabienne. Hell, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right! What you got for me?
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm. Aww. I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Aww. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Excuse me.
Mister.
What now?
I'm gonna guess these are +5 magic when channeling the oh my god, oh my god, okay. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. Am I gonna be able to do one for all of the followers? Am I just gonna get a flat +5 stats to everything? That's gonna be so awesome. Well, not everything, but like when I channel those particular lineages. Oh, that's cool. Let me check upstairs. There might be some people hanging out all upstairs. No, not in the bedroom. Okay. Actually, if I pull up the follower list. Oh yeah. Everyone is available. Holy crap. If I had a sentient quilt with wings, something that's gonna be a place for everyone that is entirely moved from racism, I'd believe him. She's not a sentient quilt. That's just a child. And an absolutely adorable child, but a child nonetheless. Hey, Basilio. Please ignore that maniacal laughing woman. Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Hey, you need a breather at all? You could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. For like a final thing, I'm surprised this isn't voiced. Look at her dress. She's a quilt given thought. Some foul wizard gave her life. I mean, would you like to speak to the late Grius and Fabienne, the widower? First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh at that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. I'd always thought we'd be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am suddenly end. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for everyone. Suppose.
Tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of its days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, they'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they are all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. Mongo Beef would lose that child in a fabric store? The other codes can't say help, help, I'm being sold by the meter. Monka, if it gets to that point, we've lost a child. I'm a thinker not on this one. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its files. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing's as fast as we want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still. Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. So or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Oh? Everyone's gonna give me something. I'm gonna be inundated with gifts. Just bought this. Here, take it. Excuse me. Golden perfume cream? That doesn't seem like your wheelhouse. It's made of some sort of rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rello had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Oh! Oh! It's a moment. Oh, Basilio. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Elias. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Basilio and I return to Grand Trad. Anyone else in this locale?
I say that is enough.
No, you're a new person. Ah, what a sight. All of my past tormentors, crying and screaming their asses off.
I say that is enough. Come on then.
We'll beat him, I know it. So let's make sure we've prepared all we need to. And Del, Lady Rella, I hope you'll be watching.
Hey, mister.
This poor cat guy is being super real and two gremlins are just laughing. Yeah. It's a whole lot of suck.
Is it Louis?
And not the fun kind. I know Brigida's right there, but I want to check the other entrance, make sure I don't... Not missing anyone on this side. I think Stroll's across the street here. Yeah, Stroll's over here.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over... Well, why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? I would love some food right now. I just had some Jollibee, and I'm still hungry. Is this my last supper? Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Jollibee seems like super not my type of place. Food still looks great though. What about Jollibee's? Like, I mean, it does fried chicken, and I know you don't particularly... I know you don't have any particular love for chicken. But besides that, is there anything about Jollibee that you don't like? This is quite a grand feast. Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Misters, you ate all of that meat? If only they bring over the Shanghai rolls? What are the Shanghai rolls? I served more people than... I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great. It was great. Thank you. Tomorrow, you're gonna fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. And then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so why don't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Spring rolls with ground pork, carrots, comes with chili, sweet chili sauce. Could do without the carrots. For me, carrots are bad biomass. And Kradon, food doesn't seem like your thing normally. Truly think you'd thrive if you could have the Rimworld nutrient dispenser? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Here is on, small cool child. Bye, Maria. Bye, Fabienne. A good country. You know, Elias, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merits, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are called. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. Hi, Dwakey! How's your evening? I hope you're doing well. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Ha! And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Texting from bed? Well, I hope your bed is warm. I hope your bed is warm and soft and comfy. Funny enough, I like carrots, but I eat them whole and raw like fucking Bugs Bunny. Huh. Well, for me, it's less that well, I mean, I also don't like the taste of carrots, but also, like, a significant portion of my dislike for carrots is, trauma. So, you know, that's fun. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia, our people of the greatest fortune. I would never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. I tried some bow buns today. What are bow buns? Ooh, crested short sword. I'm assuming +5 strength when channeling the sword lineage. What are bow buns, though? This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. Soft Chinese dumplings? Huh. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Soft Chinese dumpling usually filled with sea pork. Troll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
Take good care of that.
It's only a matter of time now. How very, You little bastard, you. I think Yufa should be over here too, right? Yeah, Yufa's let's go talk to Yufa and then we can go across the street to Brigida. Hi, Yufa. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Atria? Some of the best I've had are basically hand size, and one is practically a mule itself. Huh. Adeni! Hello, Adeni. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Elias in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, as all enemies lurk in the shadows. I had some Goiza too. Goiza's... I like Goiza. There's a ramen shop that Snuffles and I go to. They have some pretty good Goiza.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Elias has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Elias. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
Practically asking for her. I realized the option I really laying it on thick that Yufa is like the love interest, huh? I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yupa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't say quite a... Oh my god, and Denny's been like... So what are you giving me nieces and nephews? Hey Elias, give me nieces and nephews. When is it gonna happen? Oh my god. Basically very politely saying, if you break her heart, I will break you. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. If you break Yufa's heart, I will break you. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teemed in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Daddy's being the overprotective brother! No! The adults who told me that lie all the time... The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie would be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Elias. What's wrong? In place of the ancient shotgun, a shark would suffice. Yeah, feed him to Ellen Joe. Well, didn't you say you had something to give to him?
See this feels
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Elias, for my hands only? A rippling shell. This is a shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh my god! Oh, it's so blatant! It's so blatant! That's quite the gift. Did I say they're husbands? You did? You did say husbands. Yep. You we know the canon shipping that Atlas is pressing for. You put foot in mouth. Anyway, let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us. You're as subtle as a brick. I don't think you were here. Wait, Bunko, do you know about the Mistari custom of holding hands is quite actually literally lewd. Because if you did miss that, Yufa's final trust bond event, or bond, Yufa's last bond event, she's like literally just, he's like, can I hold your hand? And not only does she hold your hand, she uses both of her hands, and the black screen narrative says that they stayed like that for several minutes. The double grip, yeah. She didn't just give you the hand gripper. She gave you both hand grippers. She gave you both of them. The double grip, the double grip.
It is just around the corner.
Everything in Mo shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you are prepared. You wouldn't want to regret anything. No, I would not.
Oh, any one of them want to.
Hello, Brigitte. I didn't think you'd... Oh, excuse me. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Ha! Welcome. You've come all this way. You can talk as long as you'd like.
So,
Those Eve children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? Ha! I've no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. Oh my god. Yeah, you're my hazard employee. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. God, I love Atlas making making lewd hand-holding canon. Yep. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Chet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Right. Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and the response? It'd be fun, and Schultz their playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Oh my god, Brigitte's gonna be a magic toy maker. That is precious. That is absolutely precious. I fucking love that. From weapons manufacturer to... From magical weapons manufacturer to magical toy manufacturer. I fucking love that.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Tanktism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'm going to make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even stepped foot on that path yet. Yet, look at the distance you must tread. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Ha! Just watch. Between my connections, my technology, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Elias, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Have you been looking up Mustari customs? Because Oh, okay, okay. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch. Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know, I look for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Elias. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Try not to die, Elias.
That's enough out of you.
Nothing else to be said there.
You there.
I'm gonna try to look for everyone manually. I don't want to fast travel. If I've been manufactured to fuck it, super broom. Fuck it, super broom.
I guess it's over then. Is this it? Damn it all.
But I think in Greg Trad, the two of them hang out on the Gauntlet Runner. Excuse me. One final check through the... And Nearest is probably on the Gauntlet Runner too.
Oh god.
Are you having a laugh?
He's the only one left, isn't
Is that a dead pigeon? Oof.
he? Luis.
Even the pigeons are fucking dying.
Oh, now this
Hello,
I
uh.
can't believe.
This is all right.
Please help as much as you can.
Okay, yeah, I think you're hanging out on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh my god, is that a dead body? Oh my god, is that a dead body? Hello, Heisme. So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart. Gonna need a strong toy economy for the several children Denny expects you to make. When you're right, you're so right, and I'm horrified. It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. There's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think of the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. But now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose. The reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk already? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. Local New York rat speaks about tasty booze. Mongo Heismay is not protected nor covered by the rats union. Also, Heismay's not a rat, he's a bat. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Sure.
For those who suffer, those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. Yeah, he's a bat.
Now then.
Before you return inside, there is something I wish to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. Ooh. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not? Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Hitle and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Preparations for tomorrow are complete. Best to handle any last affairs while you can. Juna should be over here too, right? Yeah, there's Juna.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Does Hitle have 5 fingers or 4? I think he has 4, although I haven't really looked. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I let Rella and Fidelio know.
Why?
Why did you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were 2 of those people. She brought them back on the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. Wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. How does Hitle feel about hand-holding? I don't think he particularly cares for it. 3, except all the 2 missing fingers of Hitle used to make his wings. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now, hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised that we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Shockingly grounded, yeah. Wings are just kind of very spread out hands. Yeah. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks! Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
And one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica flower bookmark. Aw. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Elias, you feel the same way, don't you? Yeah, because slavery, no. Slavery is no. That's what I think about slavery. No, fuck that. Juna and I went back together, discussing our hopes for a brighter future. Look at all this magla I'm getting. Out of the 200,000 I already have. Nira should be in the engine room. Hello, Nearus.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a chat before then. How about we go somewhere quick with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Shockingly extreme left position, slavery, you know. Damn, the woke got to me.
Whoa!
Ho! What a grand meteor shower! Let the sky itself wishing you luck in a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? The remains of a great magical entity, floating high in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for using gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean, was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown. If I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all of my research and progress have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. With this journey, seeing all of you work with the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone else there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and now Mary Band do, tropping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's why I intend to change. One invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like for you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. Ooh. Some of those lights hit the water, those are making some impacts. Very light impacts, granted, but still. Were they impacting the water? Because if they are, that's fucking scary. The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nearest and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Louise shocked to find protagonist struck by errant meteor, discovers world is actually just a playthrough of RimWorld. Randy Random ascends as new god of Uchronia.
All right then.
Okay, now let's head to Academia. Just don't get hit, Lamau. Yeah, just don't get hit, Lamau. Easy. Or just reload a save. Just reload the save. It's easy. I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have ever faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. I'm striving toward the apex of all archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. Event. Rabid Boomalop Herd. Boomalop Herd. Target. Louise. Yeah, no, the real strategy here is to invent drop pods, breed a fuck ton of Boomalop, and then send them directly to Louise. Easy clap. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To be finally allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. New archetype, Randy Random. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Throughout all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the land again, as I did in my youth. Oh, what extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Tread, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should be. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Raid event, scattered drop pods, contents of pods, manhunting thrumbos. Oh no, not the thrumbles! You didn't have your Sunday meal at a table. All stats go down by 5. Oh no! Imagine getting so mad you can't eat at a nice table, you explode into a human. Oh my god! Mental break. Human transformation. The last straw was 8 without a table. Mental break. Human. Yeah, mental break. Human. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together. But let me give this to you. Ooh, what's this?
Say you.
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Metaphor Rimworld mod might go unironically hard. Didn't poop on Poops Day. Berserk! Mental break. Berserk. The last straw was didn't poop on Idol's Day. All right.
You have my tea.
Let's see. Buzzing fly is good. Well, I don't know anything about that, but sure. Oh, this. Yeah, let's go pick that up. That sounds like a good pickup. I'm just gonna pick everything up I can. I mean, I'm literally at the end. What else would I spend this on? Behold, the almighty conch! Oh, magic conch, what is your wisdom? What is your divine wisdom, magic conch? Let's see, any masks I want to pick up? Ooh, some new stuff. Mask Dancer, Mask Dancer, Mask Dancer, Mask Dancer. Royal Mask Dancer only. Loud horn noises? Oh my god. Equipped to use a full speed of healing magic. Equipped to use slash... Okay. I think I should be able to get all of these, right? Let's just grab all of them. Just grab all of them. It'll be fine. Muscle mask flex harder. Yeah, just flex harder. Easy. Easy clap. Okay. Alright. Hello, Plateau. Who's a good kitty? Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Oh, absolutely. Plateau absolutely knows he's cute. Any new entries? Nope. Alright. What does this give you? Medical, Pen, Patra. Yeah, okay, that seems on brand. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay, what are these? Let's see, one type weakness with fire, ice, thunder, wind, light. So literally this is just will be upon you. You are now weak. One enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Right, but with these, it's all enemies. That's the difference. That's kind of a shame. Oh, this one is just... I am now shrunk. Wow, this one is just tank. This is just tonk. This just turns you into a tonk. Big tonking. Oh. Because I think because the other ones add weaknesses. But this one is just, yeah, no, you're a brick now. Have fun with that.
Please, do make yourself comfortable.
In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not if for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek out happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see our new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it. I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Aw. Cute, that is all? No! I'm not cute. How are you doing, Madison? I hope your weekend is going well. No, not true. You shut your dirty mouths. Right. It's not true. It's a lie. 'Tis the lie. Okay, let's go in order. So Alonso's gonna be hanging out in Port Briarhaven, I believe. They're gonna be in
Let's go.
here. Yep. So far, good so far. Minus me ugly crying in the BD store yesterday. Aw, are you okay?
Louise,
Mental breakdown, cute meltdown, last rock called cute. No!
Hello,
Don't make me enact horrific violence upon you. Unspeakable violence, even.
Greetings.
Hey. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? Yeah, just a lot of feeling a lot of emotions, anxiety. Society is rough. Yeah, it can be. It can be. You should treat yourself to a good dinner. Good dinner always makes you feel a little better. Enact horrific violence upon me. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm enacting horrific violence upon Sammy. 1 second. Horrific violence administered. What'd I miss? Okay. A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. About back then. Thank you for doing that. Bun, cute bun? No! I'm not cute! Did it really even do much? Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sorted books by making all muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't put it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. Oh? You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I'd figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
Yeah, that's reassuring to hear.
interesting.
I'll see all their ploys what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steer yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Where's my save point? I hope I gave everyone PTSD from that. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through, though. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize what your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitents. We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stick with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do. Ugh. Rest in peace, Johnson. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder of my underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. He's got it. I've got a coin with with both faces being heads. Lamau. I felt Alonso's Cantor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Just remember, the enemy is strong, but you solve Papyrus's puzzles. Nah. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Does he disappear? No, he doesn't. Interesting. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality. Aw, well that's a nice sentiment.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Peach, I dabble in the gay saliva. What? What?
You've come.
Now I feel you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm glad you came to see me despite it all. Oh. I missed the last part. Hang on. But I'm happy you came all the way to see me despite it all. You've come this way, so what we say we have ourselves a wee chat. Ever since that attack came from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but... You sound tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my whole life. The security policies, the methods of self-governance... All that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope we find in a compromise among all the different opinions, and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barden. I know you can.
Okay, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something different from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Yeah. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know I...
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of field, just as with Louise. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
You worry.
They believe in and support you, and they will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Matira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make a production of this a major industry in Matira. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. I spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Aww. And I think I have one more. Katharina, who's over in Altaberry.
Where to?
Should be
Let's go.
right here. Oh wait, magic shop is down there too. I wonder if they have anything different from all of the other magic shops. I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out.
Excuse me.
It will be Lord Louis before.
You wait. Special sale.
What you got? I think this is more of the same stuff. Yeah, this is more of the same stuff. Okay. Who is Paige? What?
Let's not.
Well, let me talk to Katharina.
You know something?
Aren't you going off the face against that blight to Louise? Well, for one thing, you've gotten whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? I know I showed you some of her, but that was years ago. Maybe. Paige's ish. Oh, Paige Index. Paige Index. Right. It's her. Sorry, not not Paige. Did I say Paige? I meant to say Peach. Who's Peach Saliva? Different page? Oh, okay. I don't know who. I don't know then. No. But what? No. That's not who I wanted to say though. I want to say who's Peach Saliva, or is that just a funny name for the page you're talking about? She really likes papyrus. I see. Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the education program we found is really doing aces.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Huh. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. It's a funny name? Got it. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told ya. Now we're allies fighting for this country. A path of difference, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from far away lands. I could get that for you. King's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Oh, okay. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. Are you hitting on me? Katharina, are you hitting on me? I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Oh my god, Katharina's a tsundere! She's a tsundere! Oh my god! Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Yeah, except for this one thing. There is something everyone made for you, so here you go. Is this a hot spring right there, girl?
I present to you.
Great for your thoughts. They tried to make it look like you. Not by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If you can mass produce those dolls, it'd make a pretty good souvenir, yeah? You can make it a Cronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours with the building. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Yeah, there's a hot spring right there. You gotta do all the things I promised it to, but couldn't. Except better. Nah.
Wanna head back?
Yep, that's that.
All right then.
And I've already done all my shopping, so...
Where to?
Back to the Hushed Honeybee.
Let's go.
What now?
So let me see all the bonuses. I've got a good idea what the bonuses are, but I'm gonna go through them anyways. Plus two strength and plus 2 agility when channeling the Brawler lineage. Plus 2 endurance, plus 3 endurance, plus 2 agility when channeling the Commander lineage. Plus 3 endurance, plus 2 luck for Faker. Plus 1 to all stats when channeling the Seeker lineage. Plus 3 strength, plus 2 agility for the Gunner lineage. Plus 3 magic, plus 2 agility for Mass Dancer. Plus 5 agility for Thief. Plus 5 luck for Merchant. Plus 3 strength and magic for Summoner. Oh right, yours are plus 2 because you're like a half physical. Plus 3 strength, plus 2 endurance. Plus 5 strength, plus 5 magic. Plus 5 endurance. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, let's save. No regrets. Oh, come on. Let me get into bed. Let me in. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Okay. Ooh, late night. Alright, alright, alright.
Hey,
Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What?
What do you mean?
let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louise. Ah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. All right. Gallica's technically a follower too. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now light back, close your eyes. Now light back and close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. Aww. And this is why I'm on the, that's why I'm on the Will Gallica ship train.
One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
There are some sharks that might disagree with you on that. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a
Yep.
feat only we can
Still gotta kill the fascist.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
I sure as shit will.
Feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry.
And then you get to use orbital drop shark troopers. Have you married the fairy? Damn media Denny. Oh god, he's gonna stick Helen Joe on me. Not the maid shark.
Don't worry.
Aw, poor Maria.
Everything will turn out fine. Right?
Give the child a fucking hug.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Someone give the child a damn hug. Please,
Seemed earnest
hug the
and
child.
respectfully. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact
Hug
that
the
his methods
quilt.
amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
She can get her hugs off screen where the budget can't find us. Nah.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone
Hulkenberg
in
looks
our
like she's just
hearts.
staring into space.
Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Aww.
Let's just make sure.
Head empty. Head empty.
So the people of a new.
Yeah, Gina's like, oh god, this is getting too sugary. Stop it.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here.
It's pronounced Beto? I thought it was Bedo. Beto? God, that sounds so awkward.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
I mean, if we don't get there in one piece, we're not going to be alive to yell at you about it, so, you know.
Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Head empty, head empty. We're finally heading into that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Can I go outside?
Honestly.
I don't care how much money it costs to animate it, yeah!
Well then.
Can I cook something right now? Like the rest of, like...
Really?
Okay, well, we're just heading out then. Oh, people have things to say though.
You realize what's at stake?
Louise is a formidable foe. Whoa. Fuck. Oh god, my lungs. Louise is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down, even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
We can guess.
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the magma in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
So,
We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Louise. And indeed, the moment you take the throne, my role in all of this is to get you to Louise. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage, but I gotta admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on the stage in the best way possible.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Louise. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. But we have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Where's Basilio? There's Basilio. What are you doing back here all by lonesome, being a loner? Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like on me fur standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got that power Dell entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two bros can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. Glad for the confidence. Also, someone is DMing me. Oh, oh, what is this? We have provisions? Oh, UFA art in general chat. I see what that is.
What now?
Okay, alright. I think the only thing left to do is to head on up. Those bygone days and the plan was just to shank him? Yeah. I mean, we did accomplish that, and then he came back to fucking life. Fucking Zorba.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. You only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
Alright.
Louise is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Louise? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understood?
Understood.
Just say the word and now. Set and ready.
Bring the fight to
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. And off we go.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nura, that was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Oh, hello, Drake.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magma, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter.
You haven't played Mass Effect, have you? Nope, not at all.
If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Alright. It took us 2 hours to get here, but we're here.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
No, no!
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
I don't think we have a day.
Right. Let's move.
Oh god, this place looks not great.
At last.
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louise.
Oh-ho.
Listen.
Wait.
Oh-ho.
Actually,
I've got the stuff. Let's see. There's something I need. I've got just the stuff for such a situation. For I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you? Do you intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to turn and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out. Right. Oh my god. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's take a grand at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. What do you got? What do you got, Nearest? Some out-of-date weapons. Some out-of-date armor. And some mostly out-of-date gear. Yeah. Oh, magma potions! Oh, give me those! Give me those! Give me those!
Quite.
Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if you need anything else. We're gonna defenestrate God, but I have creditors still.
what now?
Okay, party is going to be Heisme, Juna, and Basilio.
Please, take care.
Magla from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dell, I mean. Now I understand Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. But I feel like he's giving me a kick up in the ass and telling me to move on. So I can't let Louise destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Dell loved. Better than you are, Captain. You gotta end things with Louise. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Louise's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Louise win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this, once and for all.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Louise to take you from us.
So, I see.
It is thanks to you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There's truly good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. My preparations are complete. Let us end things with Louise.
At last.
So, this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all. That we'll win and return home. All of us.
I see.
Okay. Well, there's no intel rep on this place. But, I mean, there never was going to be, I don't think, so... we're just gonna go in and see what everything looks like.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Louise and finally put an end to him. Yeah, I don't think the local rogues have anything on Hell. Yeah, probably not. This place is more horrifying than I had even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this
A place like this cannot be so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So, this is Louise's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please, be careful. I sense a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Louise. Safe to assume he set traps for us, then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be. So let's press on and dismantle his plans. Be mindful. I sense something strong. Let me search the area.
No choice but to cut through them. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
They're down. Let's get him. Nice move.
Oh, you're chunky.
Attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell
Aegis of the Vow.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
What is that?
Dancer. Slight sting.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I mean, I've got so many Magma pills. Fuck it. We're gonna go all in on every fight.
Here I go.
I'll use what I must. To the rear! Oh, power of kings!
Mass dancer.
Throw on that Rikunda.
Weak spot.
Throw on that Tarukaja. Wait, no. Throw on Vitalja.
I owe you one.
And let me see how strong this wanton destruction is. Kablooey.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights!
I'm better and
My
stronger.
power swells forth.
Plasma Nightblade. Deals heavy slash damage to all enemies. May one-hit kill targets. Ooh.
Remain vigilant.
Alright, what's this new piece of armor I got? Resist strike attacks. Okay. Okay.
Right there. There they are.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on, hit me.
Come and get me.
Well done, Captain. To
Give
battle.
this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings.
I don't think you had anything interesting, right? Yeah, no. Nothing particularly,
There's a better. I leave it to you.
Mass dancer. I bet no one here fights alone. Maybe something. Behold this power. No need to rush this. Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop. I'll show you. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's go. Scour. Last
You got
one.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going,
Stay
Captain.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
and Kaplowy. Okay, that was easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, that's a lot of XP. Yummy, yummy. Give me that XP.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Wait, is Hulkenberg still on, I think Hulkenberg is still on Elemental Master. Yeah, hang on. Get back to Royal Knight, if you would. Also, how much, okay. Oh, there's an alternate route this way.
Enemies up ahead. No problem. I don't think we can avoid a fight
There
here.
they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's give them a fight.
Where does this alternate route go, I wonder?
Now accept your
Electricity's
fate.
no good against them.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Hidden art. I must be sure. A wise choice.
Masked dancer.
Throw on the Vidyartha.
Sting.
Vitus power. Better be sure. Let's work together.
Do you have a big? No, you don't.
Won't hold back.
No, you don't.
Let me
I
help.
owe you one. Here I go.
Be neither. Face me. A favor, if I may.
They're stunned. I've got time. No need to go. No need to go too fast here. Plenty of time.
Oh, awesome.
Woe upon you. Wanted destruction.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Luis says, I have an army. I have Basilio.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What a fortunate find.
Man, this is a wild map.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Whoa! Fuck me. Oh god. Oh, that took me by surprise.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
What do you have? Money.
It's our time to shine.
Mustn't settle for the hidden art. I leave it to you.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
And I think you're the only one with the light spell, so get him.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I love this part.
Something else?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Berserker!
Erase that bitch.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hey, I got the opal anyways. Hey, I got 6 XP instead of 5.
Not out of the woods just yet.
I see the end. How's that? Okay.
Oh, wait, I picked up a new headpiece.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Weak to strike attacks, you say. Also, what do I have? Undying Mantle. Oh yeah, you're in the last place.
Favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
Weak to strike attacks, you say.
Let's go.
I got something to say about that.
Let me help.
Not out this out. Berserker!
Whoa.
We're on their weak spot. Beat them down, Basilio.
Well, wanted destruction upon you.
Too much, perhaps? That all you have?
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Vitus power. Here.
Boost it one more time.
All right.
Do it again.
You're out of here.
Get him out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Give me that juicy XP.
You're obviously outclassed.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Okay, that was a dead end. Look at everyone lagging behind. Where does this go? Huh. Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder if it's possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if you get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere else? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going?
That's true.
Let's do it. We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Oh my god, we're literally riding a rock. Ugh, somehow we made it. Nearly ruined me trousers on that one.
Be careful.
Oh god, that's a face. The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen before. And this aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kinda reminds me of the Sylvan statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Ugh. Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Oh!
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Huh. Target-rich environment. Elite apple. Yeah, elite apple.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Apple. Apple. Nothing to steal.
Too much for I need distance. A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need.
I don't have any mass ice or fire spells. So, I have a mass wind spell, but that's it. Hang on.
That's not.
I have mass ice through. Okay, you can do that. Target rich environment.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
It's okay.
weak to something
Let's
new.
go.
Okay, let's do this.
Basilio, you're getting swapped out.
You got
Please
this.
leave this to me.
Be neither timid. Eek. How disappointing.
Watch me.
And since you don't got anything better, oh wait, no.
I call upon a royal soul.
No, we can use this now.
Now for a grand maneuver.
No, that's physical attack. Nope, never mind.
Hold this tower.
Never mind.
Going for the weak spot.
Just do that. Vitalja for Yufa.
Helpful. I can do this.
I hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's
Oh,
agility?
you're chunky. You're very chunky.
I have my methods.
Hey, got an extra turn icon out of that.
Do the performance of a life. Watch me. This might sting.
Do it again.
Thank you. Eve, take my fullest power.
I channel my power. Yes, I destroyed
Let
it.
us clean up this mess.
So it got legs and wings, but the apples are all dead. Try it again. Oh, okay. Very bad apple. Oh god.
I see your game.
Get dodged, idiot.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Now they're
Come
weak to
forth,
something
royal
new.
soul.
Go ahead and make the main targets.
I shall put all on the line.
I destroyed it. I hit their
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant. Face me. That all you have?
Nice proclamation again.
I call upon a royal soul.
And single target now, so let's start hitting that debuff. We'll start swapping people out next More apples, huh? More apples, huh? Huh, Applejack? Huh, Applejack?
I am grateful. I shall call souls of kings. Give me strength. The situation is changing. Summoner.
Extreme light damage to all enemies. Yeah.
You think yourself equal to a youth? Now accept your fate.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Okay.
Now they're weak to something new. Regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Ow! Oh, that didn't do that much damage.
The magic seeds.
Even I can do this. That will turn the tide of the battle.
Perhaps.
All right.
I'm barely staying awake.
Moving to the front.
Oh no! Don't go back there.
This might sting.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
You know what? Since you're my secondary DPS here.
I see your game.
Summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
No, I need you for AoE. So for now, just take advantage of this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Watch me. This might be too much.
What are you doing?
Behold this power.
Throw a heal on. Where's my spirit dust?
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done heals. I should have done mana regen. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Oh well, too late.
This is it.
Summoner. Come forth now.
What a fucking animation. Oh shit.
Quick, knock them off again. That's finesse.
Goodbye, turn. Goodbye. It's all gone.
Oh, power of kings. Then again, a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
Vitus
something
power.
new.
Let me
I
help.
am grateful. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
Nice, nice.
How disappointing.
Behold this power.
And re-up this debuff, if you would. Please and thank you. Here we go.
Legs are back to normal.
Devout. Oh, are you healing? Please tell me that's not a heal. Okay, that's not that big of a heal. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thank you. I can do this. I destroyed it. I pray that did
Perhaps
something.
this suits me best. Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings. There's a
Can I
better
steal?
way.
Can I just steal the apple? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That all you have?
This is just what I need.
How close are the other parts to kicking the bucket?
upon a royal soul. A bit much, actually. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Job,
Do that.
now they're weak to something new.
Hit Hitle, I fucking dare you. Oh, there goes the apple I was gonna kill. That's okay.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful done.
Soul Scream, ha fucking Hitle, fucking I don't have words actually. Let's see. Let's get some Magla back. No, it's under foods. Where are my 99? Oh yeah, I never got to make the second batch.
My thanks.
Never got to make the second batch. That's okay.
Helpful. I shall take my fullest power. I channel my power. Or to turn the tide of the battle.
Perhaps this suits. Now accept your fate.
Watch me. Slight sting.
Let's stay calm.
Yours wore off.
Better be sure. Let's go. Is there another way?
How's everyone's stats?
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
More apples. Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the heavy. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
He's like, no, the AI's being really smart right now. They're not attacking.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful
Oh,
done.
they got a lot of. They got a bit done that turn.
I moved. I'll take the rear. Please go right ahead.
Face me. I'm barely staying awake.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're
won't
weak
hold
to
back.
something new.
Royal slash up. Center target.
Magic seat still up.
Here I go.
Alright.
I destroyed their
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to me? Mustn't set. I'll use what I must.
Let's see if I can get
How about this?
Ah, no extra turns. Okay. That's fine.
The legs are back to normal. God, we don't have taken them out.
Wow, rude. I was about to kill you. Hitle didn't dodge.
I see your game.
Okay, Hitle dodged that one. All good. All good.
No need to rush. Oh,
Take them all
lovely.
down
A bit
in
of
one
agency.
fell swoop.
That's not what I wanted to do.
That felt great.
It's okay. We can do this.
I think I just go for the kill though. Center mass. There you go. Bye bye. Bye bye, original human. Oh, that was a lot of mag. Oh damn. That's a lot of experience too. Oh, not as much as I thought it would be. Phew, looks like we managed somehow. Oh, that was our third time fighting that human.
Reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the Boulder Faults. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home was burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Elias. Fuck it up! Goodbye, weird face crystal. I won't miss you.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the full statues in the royal palace. You believe it to like to the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare say...
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it and then deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does this mean that these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? So we bust the crystals up. That means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Hey! Just wandered into that. Oh. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Oh? Look! Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Hero King's sword. Oh? This is a weapon. It seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodio's in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in the ruins, and those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own? Let's press on and destroy these other crystals.
Let's go.
What now? What now?
Significant MP recovery while buffed. The Dragon's Legacy is just better. Wow. All that to get a slightly worse weapon. Alright, let's go back. Our job here is done. We want to head. What's around here? I think it's just another path around, right? Yeah, it's just another path around.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy. We have the
Get him! Get his ass! Why is there honking noises? I'm still confused about that. Why are there honking noises?
I must stay calm. A favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Burn! Give you finish them in one shot.
Let's go.
Now that's a grand
Better be sure.
finale.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
All right.
Be not a wise choice.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
We're looking good here.
Whoa, wanton destruction upon you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh my god, I got another one of these.
Check me out. I can use this.
Increases strike attack by 30. Fuck yeah.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
No choice but to cut through them. We found us. Get right.
Oh, whoa, whoa, Jesus Christ.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
There
that.
they are.
You found something. Let's take it
Right
with us.
there. I see the enemy.
The birds! The birds! Path forward goes this way.
There they are. Charging in. I'm right here.
Strong defense.
Expect no quarter.
Let's do this.
No.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to piercing, weak to ice.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way. Falling back, a favor, if I may.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Uh,
I'm counting on you.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
do that.
You think yourself...
Pass again.
Don't under. This is just what I need. This night's
Do that.
The next
Pass. Perish. Goodbye, Kukasados.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Give me that juicy bonus XP. Give me those stats. Yeah, give me those stats.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Careful, we've got company.
I want to go south, so... Where does this go? Ooh, another platform. Okay. Let's take it on. Alright, before we go.
Ready?
Not right this moment.
What now?
Let me devour some Cursed Love Ballad. If I can find it. Donde está? Donde está? Did I roll past it? Where is it? What the heck? Oh, here it is. And then, where are my Magla potions? Perfect. Okay. Now we're ready. Now let's just go with the Basilio. I just like this default. I like this default thing we've got here, going here, and then I can swap out as necessary.
I don't like this.
Whatever it is, I'm sensing feels. Whatever it is, I'm sensing feel. Okay, I missed it. Curse my inability to English quickly.
Look.
Here's a crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising. Another human, I take it? Question is, which one? Watch out, something's coming.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubts. There's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. Oh god, is this the fucking worm? Oh god, it's a worm. Oh god, oh, horrifying.
I can protect us. Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Yeah, none of us do. None of us do, Gallica. I promise you, none of us want that.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Okay, but this is a single target.
I behold this power.
So,
Going for the weak spot.
we're gonna do that. We're going to go ahead and do this.
Here I go.
A favor, if I may.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, nice crit! Oh my god, that did 100,000 damage! Holy crap! Juno, Yufa, and Basilia need their own warp evacuation arc? I don't know about that. Oh, already in effect.
How about this?
Give us more turns? Oh, okay.
This is just what I need.
They need to know? I don't know about that part, but sure.
Vitus power.
Sure, they can.
Nice one, Captain.
Get dodged, idiot.
Juna, your speed's down.
Being all power of
There we go.
kings.
Strike attacks. Smash 'em.
Let's see here. Looks like we're mostly good.
Face me. No, a wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul.
You're still down. So, what are you doing? Oh, smacking them, I guess. Set this up for next time.
Great job, Juna.
Excuse me.
To something new.
We can do this.
Basilia's already in charged up. Let's boost it just a little bit more. Whoa! Wanton destruction upon you! Almost 12!
Perhaps this suits
That was almost 12,000 damage! Jesus Christ!
to the vanguard. Eat. Too much, perhaps? Eat. Rancor.
That was a lot easier than the previous one. Look at all these level ups!
Not bad at all.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous.
71 agility for Heisme, my god.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, that feels nice.
See you later, worm. Are we just gonna, like, meet all of the humans we've seen in the past? Oh god, what was the next one in Martyra? No, I don't think it was in Martyra. It was a fucking sea monster. How the fuck is the fucking sea human gonna get up here? That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ugh, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And for fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we have forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. If there are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it. Alright, let's go fuck up the crystal. The true metaphor is the friends we made along the way. Indeed. Indeed.
yeah,
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Louis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. It's almost like making friends is a metaphor or something. Whoa! What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
okay. Hey,
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Oh, it gave me 3 of them. Oh, goddamn. Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus. The 3 archetypes I'm not using. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Hey, we've done it.
This area should be secure now. We've achieved our goal, so let's move on. Yep. All handled here.
we got
See the enemy.
Stand ready.
I'd say we're evenly mapped.
Oh, teeth!
Right there. Charging in.
Evil teeth! The dentist is here, you motherfuckers!
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Serene headband. It's a massacre. It's a massacre. Also, I picked up a headpiece from one of those monsters earlier. Serene headband. A pure white headband reflects true inner peace. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Ooh, okay. I think there's another thing though. See, at least I think there was. I already knew about those. Anything else? Nope. Oh, here we go. Kaiser's Pickle Hob, a helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. Oh, wow, that's fucking chunky. Warrior, Knight, Berserker, and Prince. +5 strength, +5 magic, +5 endurance. I think Hulkenberg would like that, right? Hulkenberg would like that. I mean, it's probably meant to be worn by the MC, but fuck it. Nah. Yeah, okay, give it to the MC. Give it to the MC.
Nice. Dibs on that. No one wants it.
Gallica! Gallica's a treasure. Alright, that's our main objective, so let's go take this other route.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
See you later, buddy. I'm going in the other direction.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No, to the rear guard. A favor, if I may.
Mass dancer.
Do a little bit of that.
Vitus power.
Going all in. So we're doing a little bit of that.
Here I go.
Doing a little bit of that.
Let us clean up. Oh, power of
Just in case we muck it up and don't get them the first time.
Mass dancer. This might sting.
I won't hold back.
Oh my god, I've got a rotation.
Here.
That helps us out.
Oh my god, the math moves when they're in battle. Huh, neat. Oh, get one shot it, idiot.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I don't see any more.
Great spirit dust. Nice. Alright, last one. Or maybe last one in this region. I don't know how many, I don't know how many zones there are to this place. Let's see. Where is my... There it is. And then more Magla potions for Elias there. God. Elias is gonna have a Magla potion addiction by the end of this.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Yeah, let's fucking go. Noom.
Don't lose focus.
That crystal, on your guard.
What now?
Alright, who's next? I swear, if this is the fucking sea tentacle monster, I'm gonna scream.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power. I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital. Oh, lovely. It's you. We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh my god! Oh, Schroll has is ready to punch this motherfucker out. Holy crap.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Oh, lovely. Okay, which means we do have to swap out, Wait, let me...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, swap Basilio out for
Take care of the rest.
Fight.
Yufa.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to
Behold,
something
I
new.
won't hold back.
I think this is this the one that was resistant to magic though. It might have been. I don't know. Well, we're about to find out.
Give me strength.
Let's watch the full animation this time.
Yufa hit their weakness.
You think yourself
All right.
equal to a Yuji's agility?
All right. Oh, added a number to the show. It's a ration deployed. Kill 'em ration. Whoa, Jack? What? The little Jack Frost thing? Is that what we're talking about here?
I'm barely staying awake.
I've got just behold this power.
Oh yeah, you don't like take damage because you're right.
This might sting.
Provisions. Ah, right. Get dodged, idiot.
Let's go. The magic seep was pushed through.
Now, aim for the heart.
Ah, Basilia would have been good here.
Come forth now.
What's the full animation for this one look like?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, right. Okay. Staff?
Face me. There's a better way.
Hulkenberg get in there? Question mark? Or Basilio even?
If you would,
I
please.
got this.
The masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
How disappointing.
Get that up finally.
I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. Job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
go.
weak to something new.
This is it.
Okay. Oh, you're chunky.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Basilio left them wide
Let
open.
us clean up this
Let's
mess.
hit that new weakness. They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh,
Smash them.
power of kings. I leave it to you.
Behold this power.
Already debuffed up, so.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness. Don't
Come
let up
forth,
now, Juna.
royal soul.
You think? Then again, a wise choice.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Alright. They're getting back up. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be like the little people inside. Assailants.
Looks like we can't brute force the
What a name. Anyways, roll slash be upon you.
The magic seep, come on.
I'm
Oh,
ready when
wow, that was easy.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
All right. Destroying my
Let us clean
Okay.
up this mess.
Now let's work on the other.
Now accept your fate.
Uh,
I'm barely staying awake.
and let's make sure that debuff stays on.
This might sting.
The attack failed. Hell yeah. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Big mistake, buddy. You're about to eat it.
This is it. Let's push through.
Now, aim for the heart.
Big mistake, buddy. That is an armored personnel carrier. It sure is.
Oh, you better be ready.
Perhaps this suit. I leave it to you.
This'll be behold this power. Burn!
Cute bun dream? Nope. Not cute. Not cute.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Alright, get him, Basilio! See you later, loser! Cute bun versus the horrors of human comprehension. Horrors of human comprehension? First of all, I'm not cute. But yes, horrors of human comprehension. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
There's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intent. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting upon it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We have Elias to get his royal... We'll have Elias get his royal bomb on the throne, just as we've thrown Louise out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you. Not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, destroy the crystal. Let's destroy the crystal. Yep, let's break this thing. Let's see what I get from it. What cool things am I gonna get from this? That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. We seek the no. I'm gonna let it lie. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Staff, claymore, ooh. Alright. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly.
What now? What now?
Okay, Stroll, we got a new sword for you. Maybe? Increases critical hit chance. Or +5 strength. I mean, considering everything we're fighting so far... I mean, you're not even on the line, Lamau. Hero King's Lance significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. No, I like my Lance of Judgment better. Is that gonna be a theme? Is that gonna be a theme? Okay, you better get something new. Juna. I think that's the best you're getting. And I think that's the best you're getting. Okay. Let us mosey on. After I re-up everyone's mana. Actually, no, that can wait. We've probably got more mag crystals to break, yeah? You get a cursed ribbon that says cute and automatically equips you and can't be unequipped. Nope. 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 Lies. Deception. Oh, fuck!
They'll need more than this.
Can't resist it, idiot.
See ya.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Oh, we can go beat up those teeth again. Let's go beat up the teeth gang again.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Time for some close combat. Come on, charging in.
So, these teeth in particular give you a fuck ton of money. I think this is just a money farming area. This is like, oh, do you need more money? Here you go. Here's how you can get all of the money you will ever need. Because how much fucking money do I have? 1.5 million. It's a fucking ludicrous amount. Yeah, teeth are your last minute farms. Yeah, I figured as much.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power of kings!
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
go.
Face me! That all you have?
I'll show you.
Buff for Basilio.
You better be ready.
Perish.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
This ain't a
There they are. How's that?
Why do they honk when you hit them?
I see the end.
I'm still trying to figure out the answer to this question. Okay, I've got the 3 of them. This moves us on.
What now?
Let's re-up our mana right now. Because Honkai Star... Which I'm not playing anymore. Or on stream anyways. I'll probably keep playing it on my own time, but I'm honestly, given everything Hoyle's doing right now, yeah, I'm not too enthused about that at the moment. Especially the fandom. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. I'm not terribly surprised that the fandom is acting the way it is, because I mean, it's like at least half. It's at least half like a capital G gamer population, because it's anime women. Of course it is. But it's still disappointing to that they're basically going to bat for Hoyo, who are refusing to provide AI protections for their voice actors. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all of this. So, that's where Louise is then. Let's get to move on towards that light. I must say, however, I can still feel the strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if you don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
And I got here. No.
It's useful, I say grab it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Hello. Come on, hit me.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I'm getting pumped.
Now, we must strike.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. There
And
we
you?
can strike attacks.
Shrike attacks.
There's a better way. Witness our strength.
Get him! You hit their weakness. Nice
Don't
moves,
underestimate
Hitle.
me.
Masked dancer.
You're probably gonna need help.
Better be. Let's set it up. The blade's edge.
You hit their weakness. That's
Stay
your
in
opening,
set.
Captain.
Here I go.
I'll set you up for next turn. You don't have to do it right now. And Elias should be able to finish you off.
I will fight with last one.
Yes.
Nice.
You took one down.
Can't move due to stun.
Only one left. Finish
Whoa. Wanton destruction upon you.
What a finale. Keep your energy up. That
Unscathed. You'll love to see it.
We're done. That was all of them.
No choice but to cut through them.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Is that another farm? This looks like another farm.
That's not
And our entrance to our next area. Is that a teeth spawner?
No choice but to cut through them.
That's a teeth spawner. Lamau? That's another farm. Okay, I think we're pretty set from this next fight already. Didn't spend too much resources there. I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Everyone ready?
All right.
Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's fight. Fight, 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 fight. Are we gonna see the... There's probably gonna be 3 more crystals in this area, right? So are we gonna see Sea Monster here again?
Now then.
A melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma. Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call? Yes, that is the question, isn't it? Who's next?
Incoming.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. Oh, it's the baby! Oh no, the baby! Oh no, the baby! What are you... The laughter! Oh, the horror! The beasts crawled from hell to meet us! What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Oh god, it's the baby! Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Oh god.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Nope, not... Nope. Unfortunately not. The entire party wasn't here for the baby one. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of this one. 3 guesses as to why. The first 2 don't count.
Going for the great job, Juna. Now we're reaching something new.
It's exponentially worse than it looks, Aoife.
Who should I beat down?
Right?
How disappointing.
Watch me. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Is there another one?
Let's set it
Uh...
up.
All right.
How's that?
It's not going anywhere
Okay.
like this. Julio left him wide open.
Let us clean up
Let's
this mess.
hit that
Now
new weakness.
accept your fate.
I don't have any piercing. Did I already Night Proclamation you?
Then again,
If I am, I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. In that case, let's give it a go.
about this?
Maybe I get extra turns off of this. Wait, 4 turn icons! Oh hell yeah!
This might sting.
Let's go. The magic seed still up?
Getting away, closing in. Here I go.
The all-power
Do it again? It never stops!
Raging fire. Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Right
This
as
is our
power.
chance.
This is it.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Alright, Basilio. Get him!
In their weak spot.
You think
Beat 'em down, Basilio.
there's a better? I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Behold this power.
Let's start debuffing it.
Weak spot.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Got out the south. Here I go. Get wrecked.
Continue trying to cheese this? The cheese never stops! The cheese never stops! The turns will continue until morale improves.
Here.
Oh, it so will.
All right.
Oh, it's almost dead.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
Alright, I think we can just attack it straight up now.
All power of kings.
See you later, baby. Did he take any damage from that? I don't think so. I think this is a perfect kill. Yeah, it was a perfect kill. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at all that mag.
Not bad.
All thanks Faker's Ruggery's Fakery cheese. I got so many extra turns out of that. It was disgusting how many extra turns I got out of that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Excellent.
Power can be.
Yes,
Feels like I'm making progress.
Absolutely disgusting.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctorus, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then, that's when faith dies. That when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louise is the same way. He seeks revenge on the war for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. Because of that day you awakened me, and I gained this power. That I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. We can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. To get the crystal, your best shot, Elias. Now, let's break it. Alright, what weapons am I getting out of here? Hopefully something for Juna and Heisme. Especially Heisme, considering which human this is. That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
now then.
Do any other crystals remain? It'd be best to find and destroy the rest. Gunner's King's Bow. Katana. Ooh, yes. All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
Okay, Heisme, you're finally getting new gear. And it's actually better this time. Significantly increases slash strength attack. Or slash attack strength, rather. Oh! Kara! Hi, Kara! Thank you for that 17 months resub. My goodness, it's been this long, hasn't it? Wow. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope your evening's going well, Kara. Increases strength attack. What does Basilio have? Oh, wait, what the hell? No. You are the offensive option. You don't need that. Plus 6 strength. Roll maybe wants that? No, yeah, strength. Stroll already has some of those. Yeah, okay. Just a little sick, just woke up from a nap. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Might I recommend some chicken soup? Car, you missed us killing a human child. Don't be misleading. Yes, that is the term that the game uses, but the term human has a different connotation here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Okay. Only way forward is this way, so this way we shall go. Oh god, it's the fucking fish.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Take it with you, yeah?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Yeah.
This is bad. They're onto us.
See you later, losers.
Ready? Understood.
Louise can only be killed by Starbun and Minishing Ski, so of course Louise is still alive. No, false. Completely and utterly false. I know not what lies you speak. But I will not stand for it.
Yeah, you're sitting.
I love my partner. Okay, I'll set up for the next fight. Let's see what this one is. Hi, Snuffles. Right. Carla says hi.
Hi.
Melancholia crystals. I just want to trash them all. Well, that's what we're doing. So you'll get your wish, Basilio. You'll get your wish. Your wish.
All right.
The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up. Alright, who is it gonna be this time?
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Oh, it's this one. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Hello?
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
My question too, Gallica. What's it doing on land? A very good question to ask.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! Too much, perhaps? Falling back! A wise choice.
Masked dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, hang on.
Okay, let's do this.
I messed up. I hit the wrong thing. Also, I hit the wrong thing with High's mate too. I meant to swap. I meant to swap out with Stroll.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
All right, Hero's Cry is what I was looking for.
Now.
One enemy, all enemies.
Not now. No, hold
What does Concentrate do?
No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Let us clean up this.
Hit us with a nice proclamation.
Don't. I'll show you. Don't let up now, Juna.
Behold.
Get those buffs up.
Warrior! Let's make an end of it.
Let's see. It's one enemy, all enemies.
Something else. Time to go offensive.
Why are you in the back line? Oh, right, because you're, right, because I had you on Commander. Not anymore, I'm not.
Let's do this.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I think I got a free turn icon off of that, right?
Power of kings.
Right? It's already in effect. Alright, let's give it a go.
I have my methods.
4 turn icons, hell yeah!
Give you masked dancer.
We're cheesing it again, baby!
By this power.
This is it. Warrior! Give me your aid! Right on target.
You think yourself
Yep,
equal
that gave us a free turn. Nice, okay. Do it again!
This is just what I need.
It never stops!
That felt great.
It's okay.
Looks
We
like
can
we
do
can't
this.
brute force through this one.
The magic seed!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
That is brave. Not required.
Not now. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Troll! Oh! Oh my god! Isaac, give me extra turns. Oh! It had enough of my fuckery!
My limbs feel heavy.
It had enough of my bullshit!
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened. This might sting.
They're like, nah, fuck off! Fuck off with that! Oh shit, do it with Heisme. No. No perfect though. Now it's unfortunate. I agreed it too hard. They're like, nah, you can't keep getting away with this. You lose all your turn icons. Fuck you. That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way onto your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. Even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? I can tell he was like that. He was a big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when he couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. Guess his father is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright. Break the crystal. Give me the loot. Something for Yufa this time around.
Oh, nice.
Then he does it. That should mean less power for Louise. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. There should be... I think there should only be one more, right? I think we've killed like 5 of these things at this point. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Right then.
Look.
Sweet! More weapons! Nice little bonus that came out of that crystal for us. For Mass Dancer and for Commander, okay. Heh, more fancy ones. Bet we can put these beauties to good use. Even among divine relics, they're first class. We can take on Louise with these.
What now?
Perhaps we can. Let's see. Oh yeah. I rather like that. Nice, good upgrade. And we also got a Commander one. Let's swap you to Commander real quick. Here's Curtis and your Orichalcum boots for you. Let's see here. Prevents physical state of ailments. Oh, interesting. Definitely better than that. You're not meant for fighting. Okay. But, back to Royal Warrior. Okay, there should only be one crystal left. And if there's more, I'm gonna be a little miffed.
What now?
I mean, it's the last dungeon, so it's gonna be long. But, whew. Like, those are basic, like, yeah, we're like really powered up, but those are basically back-to-back boss fights.
How nice. This should prove useful.
They've got more teeth.
belt up, you lot! All right, how's that? Come on!
That looks to be another farm. If we want to go ahead, we want to go left, so we're going to go right, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go right. And that should take us to the next fight. Now there's already 3 in that area. That's the entrance. There are 3 fights there. Alright.
Ready?
Let's go. Pew! And off we go.
Please, take care.
That crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself. Alright, let's do this.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the macula. Careful though. You'll know there'll be a human just waiting to... Alright, who's it gonna be this time? Speak of the devil. Brace yourselves. It's upon us. That shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Oh yeah, it's you. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go.
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
I'm focusing my power.
Hey, thanks Gallica for the extra turns.
Protect us. It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Now accept your fate.
So I think we can just go with the usual, right? I think we can go with the usual.
I need all power of kings.
So Hitle, set yourself up. Debuff him.
Let's stay calm.
Go ahead and give us some more turns. Did you cute bullying? Nope, no cute bullying.
I'm ready.
Nothing of the sort.
Right.
Left him wide open.
You think
Let's hit that new weakness.
mustn't settle for the easy way?
It's too early for that.
Then again,
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
too much. Advance it. All power of kings.
This'll be over. This is just what I need.
Hit that defense debuff.
Here.
Buff Basilio.
You better be ready.
Charge up.
I'll use what I must.
And let's see if we can't get some extra turns. Hell yeah! Alright, set that up for yourself.
Let's go.
Set that up for yourself.
Here I go.
Whoa, wanton destruction be upon you.
Clean up this mess. How about this?
Okay, that's fine. Unfortunate, but fine.
Don't let up
I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Reversal prayer.
Oh, annoying. So heavy.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Oh,
approach.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
You better be ready. Gotta stay
Electricity's no
calm.
good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Yeah,
Attack was nullified?
You think yourself equal?
Does that, no, it doesn't. It doesn't go through that. Okay.
Face me. I have my methods.
Nope. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
There goes my perfect. That's okay.
Vitus power. Hold on, I'm all prepared.
Magic, nah.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody like.
Ignore this not. So.
Wait a sec. All yours.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'm barely staying awake.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Okay. Took a little bit of damage. Unfortunate I missed the cue for that, but they're down. I remember you being so fucking annoying the first time around.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get.
I continue to grow.
Getting so many levels off of this feels nice. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. Even if it is flawed, or full of all kinds of problems. Really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. You've just got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Alright. Break the crystal! That's a real power, to open your eyes and see how cute Starbun is? Nope. Untrue. False. Lies and deception. That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us. Alright, this should be Yufa's weapons, right? Yufa and oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful. We got a weapon. Let's move forward.
What now?
Okay, let's see. Yufa is this better? Increases Mac. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah. What about you? Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Nope. Edge of Calamity is better. Edge of Calamity is way better, baby.
What now?
Okay. Where the heck? What, where? Here it is. And then where is the Magla potion? Troll can have that. Person must be cured. Oh, Oh, that's what, right. Right. Where's my malady? Here it is. And then I can give you your mana potion. And then some, oh, we can use some healing. Alright, all set. More teeth? Oh no, it's fish! It's the fish! Flee, it's the fucking fish!
Great find. Keep it.
Run away from the fish! Oh, it's a teeth minefield! Teeth minefield! That's the fish that's still after me! Ah!
Look.
Yep.
We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to the All Light, I suspect. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting.
At last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction, and it's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going? Understood.
Wait, hang on. I want to beat up the teeth minefield.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Yeah, alright, how's that?
Elegant fighter.
Hey, you won.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Training has paid off.
All right, the teeth mine clear. The teeth minefield has been cleared. Mines are a natural counter to Gowit's sword, and Gordon quote that McMurdered crabs.
Yep.
All right, can we go to academia? Does Moore have anything to say about all of this?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Nope. All right, pet the cat for good luck.
That's a good kitty.
Kitty for good luck. Let's go beat up Louise.
Come again.
Should we keep going?
Let's go. Let's go. Kill him. Kill him now. Wow, what a very lovely throne you've built yourself. No, it's not. I hate it. Oh, God. Ew.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Oh?
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
Oh?
And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Okay.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heat.
Yep.
The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
So why? That's still. I'm still waiting for the waiting for the ender to. Why go through all this genocide for?
I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard.
Oh?
To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Bro,
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people.
Same. Yeah, where's my shotgun?
In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why
What a fucking stance here. Like, just all of the everyone in the heroes party just lined up. Like, look at that. That's such a hero shot.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Fucking bring it on, you fascist prick!
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Oh, wow.
And I will reveal the secrets still beyond.
But his is purple. Mine is orange. His is purple. Oh god. What does he look like? Can't have a final boss fight. Oh, you're naked. Oh god, he's naked. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Where's the Yunli? Hang on. Where's the Yunli of Judgment? Hang on. Hang on. Whoa! Oh, he's naked. Oh. Get it up there. Oh god. Oh, he's naked.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
You can guess what Louise is a metaphor for? I don't know, I'm a little distracted by the fact that he's fucking naked. I can protect the stream with the Yunli of Judgment, but where's my Yunli of Judgment?
All of it. Foundation for my new...
He's a metaphor for being horny on Maine. Louise is a metaphor for a naked man? I don't think you understand the term metaphor.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Louise Charadrius. Only the ones with the strongest will to shed their clothes will survive.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right.
Only the strong can prevail.
A wise choice.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I'll show you.
All right, let's set it up for Basilio, I guess.
I won't hold back.
Oh, he liked breaking Benjamin too.
Okay, let's do this.
Wait, hang on. You can still kind of see him. You can still kind of see him. Let me just move this over just a bit. All right, that should cover it. That should cover it. That's gonna be there. the rest of the stream.
Left him wide open. Hit that new weakness.
Mustn't speak. How disappointing.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Come here.
No.
Okay, use supplies. It's Sublime Spoonful time, baby!
For all that I believe,
This is my great job, Juna. Now
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Here.
It's time to keep going, baby!
right in their weak spot. Speed up
Perhaps
down,
this suits me
Basilio.
better. I'll use what I must. How about this?
This is just what I need. Burn! Weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let's try this.
Another one!
Stay in.
Another one!
You think you're... Oh, power of kings! I'll use this!
Another one!
For all that I believe.
Going for the weak spot.
I will
go.
crush the
Hold on.
fantasy in your heart.
I won't hold back.
Here I go. You're
This should work.
He's already halfway! This is dumb! This is incredibly dumb!
Only the strong can prevail.
How much damage is he out damaging? Luis hasn't taken a turn yet. Luis has not yet taken a turn.
Still here?
You better be ready. Here I go.
Let us clean up this mess.
It's not a combo, it's just me being
I must be sure. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I'm out of
Face me.
I'm out of turns! Come on, give me turns, give me turns! No! No! It's over on the flame!
Not over.
It's over! Ah, no! I've only had one more!
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Okay.
Take this!
Too slow.
You cannot run from your fate.
Captain.
By this power. I'm all prepared.
Die! Can you put two tiny Yunlis over just his nipples? No. No, I will not.
Fear death.
No, never mind, he died! Not unscathed, however. Oh, what a shame.
Not bad at all.
Even I have...
Power can. Does it seem?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Never mind. Can I take off the Yunli of Judgment? No, I can't. Okay, good.
I think we've won this one.
Laval, just take 20. Oh no! So you start off with 4. I had 4 Sublime Spoonfuls for, so that's 20 turns plus the royal from the prince. Just take 24 turns, Laval. Easy clap.
So the power I have now is not enough.
You know what you must do to kill him, Starbunt? Admit to being cute? Nope, not required.
The Magla drawn to the
Not true and not required.
More than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
There's a lot of ways to become super broken in this game. It's awesome. I know.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
I swear to God, if there's a phase 2.
I must stake my own and all its power.
I swear to God, if there's a phase 2, I'm going to scream. I literally used everything.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
There's a Charadrius.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Evening. Hey, have you fixed the gauntlet runner?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we noticed!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
After him! The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Charadrius. A fun bit about Luis is that if you check back everything he said, he's actually right in that he never lies. I mean, yeah, there are things called half-truths and lies by omission. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
See, you didn't admit to being cute till you lived? Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, it's a whole fucking procession of them. Lovely.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught.
Senator Armstrong, but not from Texas? Ugh, God.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right.
Okay.
Done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Here they come.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Look at that slow-mo. Oh. Hey, anime. It's been a while since we got an enemy. Yeah, get him, Hulkenberg. Fuck him up.
Hulkenberg!
Oh. Hello, Dragon God.
Got it. We're powered.
Oh my god, Basilius not even using his archetype, he's just fucking slaying!
Good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
I like how all the guys. Oh, there we go. There's our archetypes. Since when did you fuckers? Well, since when you fuckers are able to fly? Gonna use that a long ass time ago.
We fly!
I think that was more of a slingshot, but you know, that works too, I guess. Funny answer is they didn't make a 3D model for Berserker. Oh, never mind, Ghost Stroll. Ghost Stroll!
What?
Fuck him up!
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Troll's not dead. There's no way he's dead. Oh, but we're away.
Finally, I've earned my title.
See you later, Troll. Really? Really? We had to segregate the guys and the girls? What the hell is this shit?
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
I love how Hulkenberg is carrying a fucking pan.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Aw, Calico!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Oh no! No! Your name is not Captain! Your name is not Captain Carter! You're not Commander Carter! Stop it! No! This isn't Reach! This isn't Reach! We don't have to repeat Reach! We don't have to... No! He's got the mask! No! Carter, no! Max Holmitis too. And of course, no bun is still got Kobold Core on the vine. Ram him with the crew quarters. Hello.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
Oliver Idle Day poops added to the impact.
I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies.
No, I disagree.
It hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
He actually opened the septic tank and flung them all against Luis's ship just before impact.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
Wow, this is some peak liberalism right here, Gallica. I gotta say.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward.
Gallica the neo-lib? I don't think neoliberalism is specifically capitalism. But yeah, no, ain't sure. I'm not sure about that, Gallica. To be fair, Luis is literally moving fast and breaking things. Yeah.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
So, one-on-one then. After I used all of my sublime spoonfuls. Oh, nope. Where's the Yoli of Judgment? Put it back! Put it back! Put the Yoli of Judgment back!
Such intense magla!
Oh no, Gallica!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said.
Someone at the devs patch just edit in. Bun covering his only face, lol.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Fuck off!
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not the force humming? Oh god, I do not like these noises.
Not again!
I don't like those squelching noises. Oh?
What?
Behold, my heart microphone. Oh. Oh. Did we just? What the fuck? That wasn't the iPod heart! That wasn't the iPod heart! Ah!
My obstacles are clear. The boy is no more.
Oops, wrong heart! Ah! Come on! Come on! Come on, buddy! Oh, poor Gallica. Oh, we're going to academia.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I think I crushed my own heart.
I ripped out my
frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
Oh?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with.
Have you solved the mystery? No. Honestly?
Maybe there's a better way to
that's... I have not been thinking about that, to be honest.
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
A metaphor, even.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better.
Oh, what? What?
Endless.
Who? You're not war?
Irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was...
Plateau is judging us so hard.
One day, someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh? What are we beholding? Oh, hey, we're in New York.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
I guess, no. Fucking... No, it's Japan, right? So...
So the world I know was all an illusion.
Tokyo? Question mark?
And the world
or Shinjuku? Shibuya?
Reality?
Got it.
Surely you already know.
I've never been to Japan, so I don't actually know.
No prejudice between its people.
No prejudice against its people. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
I only know that because that crossing is iconic. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
I don't believe that.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
So, hey, Hitle, you're coming off a little strong there, buddy.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
The best part is that the intro cutscene to Persona 5 is right on this crossing as well. Huh.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion.
Yo, Hitlodius? Please shut the fuck up.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have a moral duty to kill fascists, and I still have a fascist to kill over there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that.
Or is it...
Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved so much.
I've got three working theories here. I got three theories here. Moore has remembered his path as Hythlodius V, and is in full despair mode right now. 2, this is some weird fucked up task that he's going really, really hard in. Or Louise is using Moore's visage to try to argue with us.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Yeah, have you seen the declining birth rates? I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
Journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Okay, I think this is Hythlodius V talking here.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything.
Yep. Hi, Hythlodius.
The woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Hi, Hythlodius. Alright, I figured it out. You're Hythlodius.
You hoped for death?
My name...
You can actually put it together pretty early because both Moore and the king have the same horns.
I once reigned as king.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Or... I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Mm-hmm.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife.
Accepts Moore's offer to move to reality several weeks later. That Moore guy lied to me. God, I have to get a 9 to 5. My parents are always yelling at me when I'm gonna have kids.
But the tremendous
Donald Trump is a real person.
Defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Yeah, it's probably a good guess.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Listen, okay, I get that, I really do, but again, I've got a fascist to kill. I gotta kill that fascist.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
Nope, gotta try anyways.
Throw your life away against that man.
Do I have to fight? Do I have to fight Hythlodius?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, yep, we're fighting Hythlodius.
How a promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how
Yo, are you hey, are you familiar with the
sacrifice your one life for an empty dream?
I have to try at least.
Are we on the fucking moon?
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
No, I think you need to face the reality that we still got fascists to kill. And we are not leaving the job undone.
By this power, I will fight. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Better be sure.
Oh right, can use synthesis skills.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
God, look at that snarl!
And even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I still got 2 turns and I think you're already dead.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why don't you understand?
Let's go.
Cool story, bro.
It's still up?
Oh. Ah, what a... You cheating motherfucker!
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Fucking cheater! What is this shit?
Maybe not. By this power, the magic seed. What?
There we go.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I've been bamboozled of my I've been bamboozled of my unscathed bonus. Bamboozled, I say! Bamboozled!
Power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Fighting fascism.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will.
That's the option I pick. Fighting fascism.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us?
Being keen and killing fascists? I agree with the second part.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not
Can we-
yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
At least I can put Gallic on the throne. Until I can put Gallic on the throne.
Support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father...
Don't worry, I will fight fascism in your stead.
I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Also, Jesus, you've got some... Like, I've noticed this long before, but I'm gonna comment on it now. Jesus, you've got really fucking long hair. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my stories ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So, carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. Desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I do not understand the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were once an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Anything over here? Angry Red Book. King. I think I'm pretty done here, right? I've already got the mask stuff done. Although I guess I can... As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It is already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I mean, I have some of these left over. I might as well bake them, right? I don't think I'll ever use them, but... I mean, why not, right? Why not, right? Okay, that's everything. That's all of the summoner. That's all the summoner ones, anyways. Okay. Masks. Soul Hacker's mask. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I need... There's still a bunch of these I can't get. However, again, I may as well get them all, right? Hulkenberg for Royal Chef. Don't worry about him, but I'm gonna worry about it. Alright. Fine, I won't worry about it. Alright. Don't bun about it? Alright.
Alright.
If you leave here, you will never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? When you leave that room, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Luis, transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
I will defeat God with power of friendship and this gun I found.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward.
Yeah, there's no defeating God here, just killing a fascist.
New dawn.
I'm gonna have to fight Louise for like, so I fought Louise first time, then the second time, the third time, fourth time, fighting Louise a fifth time.
Is he alright?
Walkenberg's like, get out of the way, you little shit.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted sky.
Large Alpin coming.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Sorry to break up the reunion, but we still got fascists to kill. Ah, there he is. Nope. Wait, I need the Young Lee of Judgment. He's back! I need the Young Lee of Judgment! Oh, did he? Is that my heart? Is that my blackened heart you stole? That's mine. Give that back.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
He has always had that. You're just distracted. Nah.
Because you see no other way, and no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these
Last
people
one.
who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope.
Damn!
You're the one who's scared.
Damn! Basilio, lay it on! Get him, Basilio!
You're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis.
Raw spite, Louise. I spit in your face and will live so I can stuff a bow and talk about me.
We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
Fools.
What is that?
Foundations.
I understand that's the shading of the shading underneath his lower lip, but my God, it looks like he had a second mouth.
let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Also, why would it has Hulkenberg and cute fairies? Yeah, it has Hulkenberg and cute fairies. Oh. Oh, hell. Oh, wow. I don't like that.
It's entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Oh, look, the anime grunts.
This is our final battle.
Oh, look at those teeth. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Mask of Ire, Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy.
I need to the vanguard.
I am crying because I used all of my Sublime Spoonfuls in the last fight. How many times must I kill you?
Falling back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
A wise choice.
The world of old and its people.
Going for the weak spot, Judah.
No taking back 16 turns in a row this time. Just kick his ass. On it. On it.
You better be ready.
Cecilio left him wide open.
That did not do as much damage to that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That all you have?
I call upon the royal soul. Burn! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Here. I owe you one. Here I go.
Revenge until you can't find any more purple meat.
Now accept your fate.
I've already nice proclamation to you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
How about this?
Okay. 2 turn icons.
This might sting.
Vitus power. You better be ready for its idea.
There we go. There's the damage I'm looking for.
I have my methods.
Okay. The Cold World. Wow, what a hell of a name. Whoa, okay.
So slow.
Ow! Fucking rude. There we go.
Beautiful dodge, Hitle. I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
Unfortunately... Bonk him. Basilia's not great for multi-target, which is what this is. That said, who said I had to multi-target?
Going for the weak spot.
No. Vitus power. Hold on.
Yeah, let's bring in Stroll.
Time to switch.
I'll do my part.
The world
I call upon royal power within.
and its people shall perish.
Perhaps not. Give me your aid.
I do get the human damage bonus. You are so right.
Let us clean up this mess.
That did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Then again, I'll use what I must. Face me! How disappointing.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Tuna.
Let me help.
Thanks.
No sacrifices. Wait, what? What's this about sacrifices? Excuse me? What was this about sacrifices?
Beautiful dodge, Hitle.
I'm sorry, what was that about fascism? Or what was that about sacrifices?
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Anyways, no, Basilio, get back out here, Basilio.
Let's trade places.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Oh, power of kings!
I'll show you. That's not. This is just what I need. This might sting.
I won't hold back.
Just do this for now. Let's do that for now.
Better be ready.
Hopefully that stays up.
Strength.
Get dodged, idiot.
Beautiful dodge, Hitle.
Gonna need heal soon.
I leave it to you.
And you are going to do that for me, please.
Can't let it go unused.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I choose to sacrifice Louise. That'd be great.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'm barely staying awake.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak.
Throw that on, I suppose.
Now they're weak to something new.
How vexing.
Ah! Fire! Idiot!
Hitle, that's a lot of ailments.
Maybe not.
Be careful out there, okay?
Let's go.
Oh, you're still buffed up. Hell yeah?
No, the next one's yours.
Awesome soul, do your thing. Fantasy.
Mustn't settle for a wise choice.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Pass. Whoa, wanton destruction upon you. One mask down.
Think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Let's target that one for next.
How disappointing.
Behold this power.
You don't have any buff effects. Save that for another time.
Might be too much.
I do. Let's see.
Let's get some use out
I
of
knew
this.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Set Tizme up.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I already punched out one of your faces. I'll do it again.
I see your game.
Get dodged, idiot.
Beautiful dodge, Hitle.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Basilio left him wide
Okay, that's more the damage I was expecting last time.
Then again.
Lamau, I'm gonna end up brute forcing this.
The world of old and its
don't. I still can't figure out what the sacrifices part means, but you know. Oh crap. Uh-oh.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong
Oh, here we go.
consume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hi? What?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more. They're weak to strike attacks.
Well, it's a good thing I've been attacking it.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Gotta stay calm. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Now accept your fate.
And it's
a favor, if I may.
I call upon a royal soul.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
Perhaps this
right in their
suits me
weak
best.
Oh, okay.
Power of kings.
This is just what I need.
Keep the herd going. The sacrifice is lost. The area is calm. Ow! Okay, I should really get some heals.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Heals are required. Luckily, Juna just got freed up.
The next one's yours.
Who should I?
All right.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Give me that ambrosia.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
It's okay. We can do this.
He has 8 dolls? Ah! Am I gonna have to do this 8 times?
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
That helps us out.
There is no power in your sadness.
The puppet's Magla's fading. Right in their weak spot.
I'm barely
Beat
staying
him
awake.
down, Basilio.
The inequities of the world can only be solved by Eat the Rich? Exactly. Get blocked, idiot!
Masked dancer. This might sting.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Is there another? I'm counting on you.
Oh, power of kings. No. Thief. Too much, perhaps? Thief. That all you have?
And I think you have... Yes, you do. Get rid of that for me, please. Please and thank you. Oh, my buffs! No! Get dodged, idiot! Okay. What do I still have charge? Okay, I still have charge up at least. That's fine. As long as I have the charge up.
Here I go.
Last one, baby.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Hold on. The next one's yours.
All right.
Oh, nice crit. I mean, was kind of pointless, but... Oh, wow, that hit.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Not happening, buddy. Not happening.
Oh, power of kings.
Masked dancer.
Come forth, royal soul.
And its people shall
Okay. Pass.
This'll be over soon enough.
We need some
This should be good.
mana for Basilio there. He's been carrying real fucking hard.
Stay calm. I'm counting on you.
The puppet's magla's fading! Right in their weak spot.
With the sacrifice that's lost, the area is calm. Oh, I didn't get the taunt. Yeah. I can imagine Judas just throwing out a full table of food while the entire party's facing on this mega demon. Yeah.
Face me.
It's wild.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
Watch me. Let's not.
Have no need for you.
That's crazy, yo.
Let's get some use out of this.
Can't save the world on an empty stomach. No, you cannot.
Thanks.
Behold, I walk a road. The next one's yours.
A favor, if I may.
I'll give mass dancer. This might be too much.
Where's my... Here it is.
Feel race to let this sit.
Also, what are these lies about magic being fueled by anxiety? It's obviously being fueled by good fucking food? Yeah, I know. Look at one of these fucking lies.
The puppet's magla's fading!
My perfect world.
Get punched, idiot. It's the anxiety of the good food running out. Oh.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like
Phase 2? Really? Oh my god! How many times must we kill you?
You will sustain.
Phase 3, baby? No!
Oh, weak one.
I'm 2 hours over time!
His magla has gone out of control. At this
He
rate,
doesn't go down easy?
even a
No, he
man at
doesn't.
least his mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape.
My faces will continue to start but amidst being cute. No, I refuse.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put
You're
an
weak.
end
You
to
only
it.
beat my... Yeah, I never actually lost a Luis fight. I kicked his ass handily every single time.
Luis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
You fucking tell him, Hulkenberg.
It's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this
Okay,
far.
single target.
We have to end this here and now.
Single target.
Mustn't settle. A wise choice.
Behold this power.
Set it up.
Night sting.
Let's go!
Our new world.
It's always the problem with RPGs where the main enemy has to be balanced for people who don't do the side content.
You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open.
Face me.
Hit that new weakness.
Then again, falling back. Oh, power of kings.
I will point out there's a hard mode version of this fight.
Dancer.
Yeah, keep doing it.
For the weak spot.
Keep doing it.
Shout out the south. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You think?
Okay. Heisme? Hey, did you already do this? Yeah, you... Okay. Give me turns, baby. Ah, damn, okay. If you didn't kill all the human bosses earlier, Luis has an extra press turn per boss. Oh, damn. An air of extreme intimidation prevents actions. Oh. The link has been severed. Get dodged, idiot. Also, yeah, I do hear that motif.
Behold, Vitus power. Here. Thanks. Come here.
Be nice. How disappointing.
Also, did we only get 3 turns that time? I think we only got 3 turns. You fucking stole one of my turn timers. Casual 10k damage. Yeah, casual 10k damage. Get dodged, idiot! Get dodged, idiot! The other time I watched this, they deliberately didn't kill all the human bosses because they did all the side quests. Huh. Intentionally, I mean, yeah. I respect that.
The world of old.
Come forth, royal soul.
Who should I? You better be ready.
I respect it.
What I must in your fantasy.
I'm barely staying awake.
Behold this power.
Ideals
have no dancer. Watch me. This might sting.
How are you falling asleep right now? Yeah. That's a very good question to ask.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let me help.
That out the south.
Come here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
That all you have?
There is no power in your fantasy.
Behold, the next one's yours.
Heisman's political equivalent is Joe Biden. Now you can see how royalty can just shut down fights. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Ooh, that's a new move. Extremely out of intimidation prevents action. I still don't. Oh no, right, that's taking away one of my turns. Oh, didn't dodge this time. Didn't dodge this time. Oh my god, is Heisman just gonna eat it?
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I'm barely staying
Hold
awake.
on. I've got just the dance next time. Mass dancer.
Alright, let's make sure we don't fucking die. Losing turn sucks.
I'll go with this.
That helps.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Our
Heisman,
new
they've
world
dropped
and
your
its
defenses.
ideals have no need for you.
I'm counting on you.
All right.
Oh, you're already charged up. Fucking go for it.
Beat him down, Basilio.
You chief, a foolish
I'm just calling out Heisman.
be gone from this world.
Oh, what?
What's happening?
Blindsided.
Okay, that's normal.
I see your game.
Stop dodging my attacks. Yeah, he's mad. He's real mad about that. He's like, stop dodging my attacks. That's not allowed.
Going for the weak spot. Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Here.
That out the south.
The shame.
Oh! Okay, I should have seen that coming. Literally telegraphed. Power versus racism. Damn.
I have to help everyone. Heisman got knocked out. This won't do it. Revive him, dancer.
Did you have a heal spell or was that? No, that was with the other mask. That's fine. I have resin specifically for this.
Got your defenses down.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Watch
That's one. Yeah, that's one way to stop them from dodging.
I'll use what I must. How disappointing.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. This might sting.
We're looking good here.
All right. Does it come to this?
Is it over? Or do I have to fight him a sixth time? I see a loading screen, that's a good thing, right? Say you're cute? No. I must. Perish. Whoa! Blue skies again? Oh, it's been so long since I've seen a blue sky in this game. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Once again, blue skies. Hey, look, there's my face.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
No one's gonna comment on the lack of red skies.
Does this mean he's won?
Fuck yeah!
I'm not dreaming this. He did it!
Not Canada news. The new god racism is no longer affecting weather. That was a thing for some reason because of the fucking metaphorical America. Oh! Ah, no, what the hell is this? No, what is this? What is this?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through
Don't you want it ain't over till it's over? Round 6, let's go! No! Not again! No, I refuse! I refuse!
Ideals! Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Right, crunch so hard I would think switch from 3D to 2D.
It's naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
What is going on? Ah, lasers. Yo, we're standing on that. Please don't break that. The teleporter? What's up with the teleporter? Are we just vamosing?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world.
Wait, is that what happened? He merged with this fucking Skyrunner? I didn't realize that. Okay, sure. We're both girls now. Is this a boat girl fight? Except we're both guys? Which feels really, really weird to say. Look at this Becca shit. I know, look at this Becca shit. Wait, does that mean we've been inside Louise? Does that mean we've been inside Louise? Also, rest in peace, Royal Scepter. Yes! Oh god, we were inside Louise! Quest clear, save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. We were in the Lewisi. Oh my god, why? Why would you say it like that?
The lord that governs utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last.
Look at how much could have been avoided. Just started a minute to being cute. Nope. Nope. Would not have been avoided. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. See you later, Moore. See you there. See you later, Hythlodius.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble.
We'll never know. No, I know for sure.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Yeah, listen to your wife, Hythlodius.
Voice. Is that?
Yep.
Could it be? But how?
Yeah, go listen to your wife.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
Yep.
No.
Oh.
All I did was awaken them to it.
Oh, that's small! Hey! She was here the whole time!
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped
Hi, Mom!
by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
They cleverly obscure it, save for a few cutscenes.
For what?
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be me back there, but no. Those children, man, high stakes like GD4. Yeah.
Possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally...
Behind every backstory is a wife guy? What does the term wife guy mean?
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
Wife guy, like a guy who really loves his wife? Oh! Wife guy. I dig that. So like Beagle. I dig that.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era.
Yeah, so Beagle. Exactly, Gordon. That's why we call him that. I see.
Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
That's why we threatened to take his wife guy card all the time.
It's been a long road,
Aww.
hasn't it?
The thought of him not loving Jam really upsets him, huh?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Does the book close? Hey. Book is closed. That's it. Hythlodius the Fifth is gone. It's Gen Z's time to rule.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
Where's the auto? There's the auto.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne.
Put on autoplay and finally relax.
The most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign.
Hey, no mind, you could have avoided all this had it just let Luis get shanked. Yeah, imagine.
Your new king of your kingdom united.
That is weird to watch the Rock morph.
Look! It's him! Yeah! Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty.
Woo!
The new king.
It's over. It's finally over.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
Oh my god, no!
That's cheating, that is. Rise up!
Oh my god, we got the January Sixers! There's the fucking January Sixers! Except next October!
Settle down.
Oh
The
god!
tournament is over. Our new king has been decided. And the royal capital falls
Oh
under His
good, we're
Majesty's
actually
rule.
sicking the national guard on them.
And you
Good.
shall face the wrath
They call out the nepotism, I love it.
warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic.
I mean, there's nepotism. Our two main choices are nepotism, theocracy, or fascism. Take your pick. I know which one I would pick.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Several days later. Okay. It's November. All right.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Nope. Autoplay.
Don't tell me you're
You timed it poorly.
Everything we survived already. Stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak from the heart here. Stage fright. Ah.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Couldn't spare to get a tailor for the coronation? Nah.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Oh?
Your Majesty.
Ah, right.
Yes. That too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Yep.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not too sure myself.
Excuse me. And the concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Yuna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Wow, these are all horrible answers. Wow, these are all horrible. Time to shape your policy. With the 3-option multiple choice? These all suck. Listen, this ain't Planescape Torment, we make do.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues.
What would Harry Dubois say?
Determination.
Oh no, but let us not channel Harry Dubois.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Say one of these communist or fascist things or fuck off.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king.
What's that gonna look like?
Brace ourselves.
Good luck.
You know what'd be really funny? You know what'd be really funny? We go out there and then someone tries to shank us.
Thanks for always having my back.
Literally just mirroring us trying to kill Louise the first time around.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
That'd be whack. Oh, okay. I was like, do we not get to see the coronation?
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
I love how Maria's part of the war council now.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Gallica's so cute.
I've much to learn.
At least Yuna isn't coronating you in her lingerie this time. Yes.
I believe the world
would have to put.
And to that end, I will face any odds.
I would have to put up the Yunli of shame.
Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Stubborn is also very cute. Nope. False.
I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Yeah, give me that applause.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh. Ah.
No lord remains for you to kneel before.
God, this crowd is gonna look so dumb. Let's want to get in for you. Just don't worry. Gloveless still has a chance, I believe. Gloveless still has a chance. Oh God, I look so stupid in that robe.
long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
A little longer. We're getting an epilogue?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year. Ooh. Wait, 12:35. Wait, what? Do we just get 5 extra days in December? I guess.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans.
Partisans?
She managed to help save the world from Louise.
Oh yeah.
I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash,
Your group has an official name now?
Last year, everyone knows you don't really need an
I mean,
igniter to use magic.
This king's 6 partisans. That seems like a name for everyone else, and not not you as the main character. Or are we just called the partisans?
It's surprise after surprise, and the Celestial church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a year. Only natural that there would be still unrest among the people.
The Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctoul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people.
Oh really? Oh really, my dude? Really?
It's unbelievable. Compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Gee, if we don't listen to the citizenry, if you don't listen to the people, yeah, it'd be hard to hear them.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's...
I wonder if any of this is different if you go out of your way to keep many of your stats, like tolerance or social links, low. Yeah, that's an interesting thought.
They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But
I do know that you have to have at least some of them relatively high, or high, because you do need them to do your bond, to do your social bonds. But, maybe, I don't know.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't resolve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him.
How very on the nose.
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Yeah, it's not like he's right over there. I heard His Majesty has the dumbest fashion sense.
Mountains
New
upon mountains
Hulkenberg
of
trip.
praise from the people. How many days will this
Oh
take
my
to
god! Look at that fucking beret! Oh my god! Look at that! That's kind of stupid. I'm sorry, Heisman. That hat looks so dumb. I really like Hulkenberg's beret, though. I love that beret.
Despite everything this year...
Tiny hat, Heisme hat!
Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
I heard the real power behind the throne is a cute bun. Sarah, no!
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh no, not more paperwork!
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How'd Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Oh, I love all this new drip. Holy crap.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, Juna's got a pointy wizard hat. He's vanishing for Sunday's poo.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I love Juna's little wizard hat. You need to put a bell on a collar on that person? Listen. Troll's a Fire Emblem character now. Yeah, just hanging out in the Hush Tunny Bee.
I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Oh, I was like, man, whoever's voice acting this guy is like, they're really putting a, they're really putting an accent on him. He's literally labeled as a drunk man.
It was good talking to you too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
How much has Maria grown up?
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the lady captain of the Royal Guard...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's only been a year, but, you know. I want to see Maria grown up. I hope Maria has twice as many quilt book clothes.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
But I want to stay here!
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Yeah, we gotta find a way to hide your massive ears.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I love the pout. I love Hulkenberg's pout here.
All right.
Rio. This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. You might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital prepared for the new year, so let's go find them.
Hey?
Reckon I've seen that kid somewhere before. Nah, you don't say. Alright. I am 2.5 hours over time here. So I'm gonna call it right here. We can do the rest of the epilogue tomorrow. Oh.
Hey?
God, that took way too long. That took way too long. Good choice? Yeah. Yeah. You have to kill Louise. What was it, 5 times? 5 times I had to kill Louise. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? I can't believe you made it through the 6 phases of Louise without using the easy mid-cute. Small wonder. Alright. Good luck, I'm behind 7 proxies. Alright, let's figure out who we can raid. Who can we raid? Let's give, Oh, Amarok's been online for 7 hours, though. Oof. Let's go. Yuri's been on for 6 hours. Oh my god, everyone I'm looking at has been on. Let's give it to Amarok. Let's give it to Amarok. Alright, folks. Well, that's all I got for you. We'll finish up the epilogue for Metaphor ReFantazio tomorrow, and hopefully that'll be the end of everything. I just want to thank everyone for joining me on this long journey. This game was so much fun, especially you, Sammy. Thank you so much for recommending this game to me, even though you did lie to me about the presence of very squishy things like twice. I do appreciate that you recommended this game for me. It has been well worth the price. That Denny's the post-final boss. What about the part of the epilogue where you fight Louise again? Oh god. I'm excited for next stream where Yupa's brother sneaks a shark in the king's face with Sunday Puru as an assassination. Oh god. Alright, like I said, that's all I got for you. We'll finish up the epilogue tomorrow. And just thank you everyone for your support throughout this entire journey. I hope you had as much fun hanging out as I did playing this game. In any case, folks, I'll see you either in Amarok's chat or I'll see you tomorrow to wrap up Metaphor's epilogue. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you later. Doodles!